Hey Yafumo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Still need to put the game on. There we go. Time to continue. Oh yeah, we left off with the bunny suit last time. Yeah, I also... Or rather, that reminds me I wanted to... start posting on Twitter again when I'm going live. One combat suit. Yeah, Fumo. That's essentially it. Because the thing is, I prepared something for today. I just need to find it real quick. That's it. Posted. I made a little screenshot. If you remember, I took a pic with Eve in the bunny suit last time. After looking at it again, I realized I forgot to hide the UI, so I had to retake that. And then I realized when retaking it that if you're close to an NPC, they actually interact with the camera, so to say. I'm gonna upload it real quick to Discord as well, so you can see it as well if you don't like going to Twitter. There we go. Now we can start playing after this is all out of the way. So what do we actually need to do? That was the wrong one. I think we still have some stuff to do in the Wastelands. We could all either go to the Wastelands or progress the main story. That are our two options today. What do you say, Fumo? What should we start with? Wasteland for side content. Alright then, let's go to the Wastelands. It really is an outfit. But I'm sure it offers a huge advantage on what do you say? How do you call it? The maneuverability. In easily moving it. Okay, yes, the most important thing we have to do is bringing the power back here. So that we can actually use all these camps. And for that we have to go there. I think we can take this way. Now, time to see if I can still remember fighting. I think I won't be able to make that jump. Something lying here. Oh, that went really badly. That's how you do it. Okay, maybe we have to shoot him Yeah, we did it. That's how you stop a truck. Okay, that went badly. Yeah, that's the truck from Nier Automata. This is Emil, who is also one of the main characters in Nier. But he is not a truck in Nier. Change the voice to Japanese. A strange three-wheeler who calls himself Emil has proposed a deal. Bring him stellar tears and he'll provide you with a range of items unavailable in this world. As proof of his proposal, the strange three-wheeler has shared the locations of the stellar tears he is already located. Checking your databank will help you track down these stellar tears. We got the Yoha outfit. If we had one more stellar tier. Unofficial ceremonial attire. You know, for the unofficial parts of parties. We can also get hairstyle. Well, I guess we have to farm stellar tiers now. We have to get 1, 3, 4, 8, and 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 15 stellar tiers we need. That's quite a bit. Have you played Nier Automata, Fumo? The controller drift is really bad today. You watched a friend of yours play it. I see. I need to replay it at some point as well. Scavenger 102's decision. Don't blame yourself, you don't become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain, tactics and much more. There's a lot a scavenger needs to know to survive out there. Watch and learn. Scavenger 160's advice. You're not a coward, don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. You always say that Nier Replicant was better. Yeah, I can understand that. Nier... I don't know if I played Replicant or Gestalt. Because in the West, originally there was only one of the two ported, and I don't quite remember which one it was. So pretty much the only difference is the age of the main character, and I think the relationship to the girl. I think in one it's the daughter, and one it's the sister. Oh crap. But Nier really was something, and also something different. I can definitely understand enjoying that more. Was that friend you watched play it Hanyu from last stream, Fumo? Yeah, so she really was it. I see. Too bad she doesn't speak English. I think we would get along quite well as well. I don't know why I can't do this. Maybe it's needed for some other quest I don't have yet. Ooh, I could have done an ambush. I missed that chance. Now that's the solar tower. Yeah, I don't know what I did there, but I think it's necessary for something. To defeat 3 more enemies for that chest. No, I need to open 2 more or activate 2 more of these things for that. Okay. I hate that rolling attack. Not quite sure why he did not hear me, but that offers the opportunity for an ambush. That was an evil poke into the ass. Also, Fumo, look at those heals. Yeah, definitely super practical. Your shoe has much less contact with the place, with the earth, so there's that much more. There's that much smaller of a chance to get stuck on something, or so shoes work, right? Restart with solar tower? That's completely crazy. It's nothing more than a suicide mission. You're still gonna do it, even knowing that. You're all out of your minds. Something shiny for me.
It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
We got another stellar tier, so we could buy the first outfit. There should be the last thing to activate. And now we can open the chest. Let's see what's inside. I'm too fast. Fast to jump correctly. It's a can. Well, time to figure out how the solar tower works. That guy will probably tell us something. Hello, I'm S.
I'm Service 001, Standard Service Drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Okay, maybe I need to go up. What's up with these smiley computers? Ooh, butterfly. Take a photo of that. At least act like taking a photo. What's up with this one? Okay, since there's no other way up, I think I have to jump on his head. Oh, that's a new kind of getting around. stepping on drones' heads. Heels and ladder. Works quite well, I would say, because you can really like stuck your heels onto the ladder. She's not doing it like that, she's doing it proper way, I guess. Ah, that's the way, easy way up and down.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
All right.
Wait a minute. That looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris.
Let's save the little guy. Hopefully no one stood there.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Okay. Can I now operate it?
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
That's good. Now we finally got the nice power juice into our supply camps. Makes getting around and healing a lot easier.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
This little guy is bringing us all down here. Hey, Anaeru. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. How are you doing?
Solar tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Yay, we are Administrator of the Month.
Administrator of the month means
Administrator of the month is administrator of the month. Solar tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great.
Yeah, see you soon, Fumo.
Now we should
Take
be able
care.
to use the camp again.
those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Press the like and subscribe buttons, Aneru. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. See, Exospine, we got something new. And let's see, can we automatically fast travel to all the camps? Yes, that's good. Now we had something here we needed to take care of. Fast travel there. That came a bit... Okay, that went badly. Very much worse than I anticipated. Or hoped for. Time for the next try. That's how you do it. I always forget the second one. Come on, come to me. Not like that. I really have to train parrying again. Welcome back, Fumo. And we also got that quest finished. So with that we should have this fast travel point activated. Yeah, that's how you do it. Now time to try this again. Maybe it's gonna go better than last time. Maybe it's gonna go worse. One thing I at least realized after fighting these guys in other areas, the tentacles can't move, so you can ignore them for a while if you stay away from them. Oh. Pressing the wrong button didn't help. Ah, grip. Yeah, Fumo tentacles. These guys are really called tentacles. I can show you in the data bank. There you go. They are really tentacles. Reviving here now, that is good. Let's see, next try, first win. First one down. Quickly drink this, hopefully it worked. No, it didn't. Let's do it like this. Something did not work as I wanted it there. Because of the weird camera angle, I am not sure what exactly did not work. Really need to stop getting cornered into the wall. It's always my death, but tentacle also annoying. I want to stay away from that. That worked. Now this worked as I wanted it. This finally over. Maybe I should spend some skill points. After all, I have 22 already. Got a new Exo Spine. That's nice. Let's see, what do we have left here? A lot of Scarlet and Vault. Other things. Okay, maybe let's get this one first. Should work by teleporting here and then going there. Then we can go over here. Yes, should be something as well. Let's go. I should rest real quick. And spend my skill points. Could be an interesting Exo Spine. This was not where to spend the points. This was to spend skill points. The stuff we are unable to learn for now. Oh, we can use that. Let's finish this up. Ah, that looks good. I upgraded that slash because that's really something nice to have when being surrounded by multiple enemies. Dealing more damage to multiple enemies at once is always nice. It's a good choice to come here first. Chest still left. It's not something to destroy. That worked very well. You saw nothing. Just needed a quick teleport back to the base. That's all I intended to do with that move. Speaking about shotgun shells, and I get some ammo here. It looks like I can't. Okay. One person gamer mode, Tyra. Yeah, that's accurate, I think. Feel free to clip that if you want to, Fumo. Wink, wink. That thing is something new. It looks like something straight out of the Lovecraftian horror story. Called a lump. I would get freaky with Eve. Who said that? Robiter. Also welcome to the stream. you're asking. Well, I wouldn't call it getting freaky, but as a fellow bunny girl, we would have some bunny girl fun. Here's something here. Missed my chance to ambush again. Got ambushed instead. It was a close one. Something interesting hidden here. Doesn't look like it. That little guy is something interesting. But it's protected by other guys. Maybe the tentacle is not the best one to try dodging with. What did we get here? Humble expansion module. That is nice. That's the good stuff. Dutch tackles. I wouldn't call them Dutch tackles, Fumo. That's not nice for the tentacles. Don't get near them. Why do you say don't get near them? Maybe I like getting close to tentacles. Shot his tail. Actually managed to hit him. In your face. Ooh. It was a bad move from me. This guy was evil. Ooh, we found something interesting. And something bad. What is this? Ooh, we found another soundtrack. Nice. 15 cans found. Only 34 more to go. Someone. Johan, why aren't you here? You promised to be back before sunrise. I'm so scared, Johan. Don't leave me alone, please. Nah. Ambush him. If he decides on which way to go. Oh, like that. Okay, let's get this chest and then let's get that thing back there. Ooh, another stellar tier. We can actually buy an outfit and hair. Yeah, those are really different enemies. I never... Well, I did think it, but... Never really noticed that exactly. No, you don't get to do that. And another chest for us. Okay, let's breach this. Two clips made and posted to Discord. Two? What else did I do? Oh, I need to look at that in the next break. I think, no, that's a normal dozer. Let's take a look at it. Okay, I thought that would happen. Do have a skill to like lessen the fall damage, do I? What was that? Precise landing. There's no effect when falling from extreme heights. Yeah, maybe that is an extreme height. I guess... No, we can't really go from there because I'm not sure if we can get up here. Don't know what there is. We have to go this way. Come here, you little Lovecraftian horror thing. There's a ball. What happened there? I didn't want to take the risk. Want to know what that ball is. I guess I have to put it in there. That means there should be another one somewhere. The back there. I only have one slug left. Not so good. That's how you do it. Ooh, tentacle. But assault. I could have assaulted the tentacle if I saw that correctly. How do you assault a tentacle? Not like they have a butt. What are you bonking me for, Fumo? I'm getting bonked. You made Syra sad. Silly bun. Behemoth Green. If I remember correctly, we already have another kind of Behemoth energy drink. Not enough Omnipools. Unlock these new outfits. And we found this just in time for the ad break to start. So I'm gonna take a quick dehydration break. And then I'm gonna take a look at the clips Fumo. So see you all in a bit. And I'm back again. Didn't expect you to clip that Dutch tackle thing, Fumo. It's for the head pat. Something there. Craftian horror thingy. I feel like at some point I might be able to go through here. Maybe. Still trying to make clips for the channel. Thanks, Fumo. I will also start uploading them on YouTube and TikTok next week, I think. Maybe this week already. My plan is to like upload one clip every day as a short. Maybe for a month in the beginning. I think I do have quite enough for that. And then at least keep up a regular uploading schedule. So at that point I need to produce more clips. Somehow. They need to be more clippable. Another unlucky day. I can't find any resources of value. Scavengers prove themselves with the resources they salvage. I can't return to Zion empty-handed, or they might put me in the cradle. Oh, what's that? Like a small altar. Chapter of Trial 5 Delta? No, that's a Sigma, isn't it? I think it's a Sigma. 8 days upon 8 days upon 8 days upon 8 days upon 8 days all pass. When the land is barren and the heavens empty, and when human, metal, wisdom and mother are forgotten, the angels will come. Interesting. Try out the blaster cell. Ooh. That was quite nice indeed. Very blastery. No, I won't use the blaster cell for that. Maybe let's go the right way. We're getting to that mini, or side quest rather. Ambush! Ooh, what's gonna happen now? Oh. This is like... This is really like Nikke. I should take care of that one up there first. That one looks evil. Was a nice attack. Maybe I should try out playing Nikke again. Wait, did I just die? Okay. That went not so well. I think changing my cover spot definitely helps with not dying. That one was evil last time. Of this little one. The last round. Oh, this is an evil one. Thing has 22 health bars. This is getting interesting. What happened? The game crashed. Oh god. Am I still live? Am I still live, Fumo? From Twitch, it looks like I'm still live. Yeah, I heard me just now. Well, I don't know when the last autosave was, but I guess we will find out now. Of which game does this gameplay remind you, Fumo? Okay. Well, that's not surprising since this is a quest in the Stellar Blade Nikki crossover. Let's see, where are we? At least we are close to the quest. We have this guy already salvaged. No. Don't slap me with your big, hard, slimy tentacle. Well, I think we also need to get this again. Yes. And then let's try the quest again. Ambush. Eve likes to ambush butts. And let's hope this doesn't make the game crash again. That would be not so nice. Oh, I shouldn't stand there. Okay, let's hope for the best. What does this do? Shouldn't stand in there. Okay, this time we managed to win this. Easy peasy. Sparkling water can. Selling can of sparkling water in the Ark. claimed to be a great weight loss aid, but no one has ever seen it actually work. No. Now we're gonna go here. Ah, no, we're not. Don't need to go there, that's just talking to Adam. We don't need to talk to Adam. And we're gonna go here and see if that map pin there's some kind of connection. Ooh, here's another camp. Small one, but a nice one. Don't want to buy anything. Just waiting for us. Butt ambush! Okay, the chain charge somehow didn't quite work because I didn't expect that to be a thing. This is all stuff I can't take. And what do we have here? Advanced nano element. Also something nice. I feel like I shouldn't jump down there because I could probably not survive that. Butt ambush. Butt ambush. No butt ambush. They're guarding a little chest there. Extreme polymer material. That's the nice stuff. Where's there? I think that's a chest I haven't plundered yet. Okay, that wasn't so nice. Can't you stop protecting your friend? Nice. There's also a chest. So much stuff people left behind for us. Do I actually need to follow and find that drone? Ah, got him. Wait, is that even a male thingy? Can I call it him? Couldn't I call it it? Oh, that thing died far quicker than I expected. So where the hell did that drone go? There it is. To mummy. Should have run away after seeing your friend getting finished off. Schwupp. Schwupp. There is the drone. Cryo Zero. Marsha, it's Mom. Mom's here. You were scared, weren't you? I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Come, I'll take you home. Yeah, that didn't work in the end. Yes. We're glowing. But I guess we got this already. Yeah, this is all area we already went through. Like that. Then let's go that way. Because that's a way we haven't gone so far yet. But ambush. Okay, there's something interesting down there, which we definitely need to check out at some point. But I can teleport there, yeah. Guess I'm gonna go there, then go back here, and then teleport here, and do that stuff here, teleport back here, and then go up here. Sounds like a plan. I saw it. I definitely saw it. An angel. An angel was fighting. There was a group of natives surrounding her. It was amazing. And the second she dealt with all of them, Mother Sphere sent an angel for us. Mother Sphere would never abandon us. And I guess that's the angel. Audio beta core. Recon. More health points. That was a really nice increase. Keep those health points glowing. Drone upgrade module. That is also nice. We get 2. That would be even better. It's the law of the nature that all wounds heal with time. Earth is no exception. Only those damn nightibars would disappear, then Earth could heal. Yeah, I can't really go down there. So it gets up here. Which, thankfully, I activated in the past. Ooh, that was nice. Emil. That's what you get for wanting to be nice to Emil and not shooting him. Just drives away. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade on our drone. Get this. Then we can maybe soon get the can detector. And yes, I wanted to teleport. You know, teleport because you use a telephone. Okay, you can't get in there from here. I guess you do have to fall down from up there. Or maybe from there. Some way to get up there. Maybe there is. No, there is not. But you can go down there. Actually. Maybe if I go from there. Boom. Or I'm completely mistaken and that's the way. That's the wrong way. Who knows? Hopefully me soon. This could be the correct way. Or it could not be the correct way. Get up here more. What is that? Oh, I know that. Those are experiments from down below. That went pretty well. Take care of this one first. Tentacle! Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Forgot about the blood barbs. blood blobs. Not blood bobs. I don't think all of these guys were named Bob. But it would be a fun coincidence if all of these blood blobs were named Bob. Yeah, I'm live again. Hey, Elmo. I might do that on Friday after I did some other stuff on streaming. And you, how do you call that again? I don't know what you're talking about right now, so I don't know what to call what. Oh, you mean my schedule? Perhaps? Yeah, I do have a schedule set up. Like I said, I might watch Analog Horror on Friday after the other stuff I have planned there. Or depending on how it goes with Eve, I could also do it today, I guess. Gonna play Fright Nights at Freddy VR, but you'll be back soon. See, alright, Elmo. One more thing before you go, if you still hear this. You had one particular analog horror that you recommended me to watch, right? How long would that be? This is the way to go down there. See if there's something else still here. I think not. We have this camp down here. Drone upgrade, that's good. The truth, Article 1. The wiretapping devices around us. Shocking news! Are electronic devices, robots and drones listening in on our private lives? Eidos, Orca, Tetrastar. 3 mega company cartels monopolizing personal information and big data. The advent of a dystopia in which companies dominate politics, society and the economy. Unless we go back to the Stone Age, it is nearly impossible to avoid these giant companies. The future as seen by a leading security expert. 12 habits to protect your personal information. Learn to defend your freedom. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. But I guess, except for The Truth, there's nothing of interest here. That's also some sentence, except for The Truth, there's nothing of interest here. That nearly went not so well. Let's open the door quickly. Can get some rest in. And then I have to figure out what to do here. Let's see. What happens if I pull this off? It goes to 3. Now it goes to 4. Is this going to 21 then? Yes, it is. What's that little one for? That one activates the rope. It stays there, that is good. Go onto this. Get 21, yes we do. Okay. Now the question is, what do we need to do with this one? Changes to 22. This goes to 5. Now I think there's probably some kind of 23 over something. 23 over 3. So we need to put these onto the other one. Get 23 and 3. Thanks, Fumo. Ooh, this is some kind of new chest. Rainty barley. Well, I do have done such kind of riddles quite a bit in the past already, so it was not that much of a problem to figure it out. But I do enjoy having some little riddles like this put into games. Because it doesn't always need to be extremely complicated. You also have to consider that sometimes you have players that are very young, play a game for the first time, and don't have that kind of experience. So it's also nice to have little riddles like this that are easily solvable to give a bit of a feeling of accomplishment. Of course, you can never make it perfect for all kinds of players. But I think having a nice mix of things in your game makes it possible to cater to a very large audience. That was the other one. Oh. New game? Oh. Do you mean Fumo? Microcoil, whatever that supposed to be. You heard me talking about a new game with a bunch of audience, but you didn't hear it at all. I was not talking about a new game, I was like talking about gaming in general. I was saying that it's nice to have a mix of difficult and easy riddles in games, because then you can cater to a wide audience. Because sometimes you have to remember that not all people playing your game are experienced players. Like, for example, I very quickly figured out that there should be some kind of hint with the number combination, because I have played games with riddles like that quite a few times already. But someone without that experience does not have that knowledge of these kinds of riddles, and they might struggle with that as well. Maybe not as... probably not as hard as with other riddles. And solving that, what I would call a fairly easy riddle, would still give them a big amount of, or a big feeling of accomplishment. As the prophet ordered, I opened the path to Altair's Levor. However, the monster stopped me from returning to Zion. I hope my fellow engineers save the...
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while fighting off the Vtuber.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Okay, we need to find Johnny there. I think I won't survive that fall. Take a long way. One explode.
Angel, you're back. What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission, but may his memories live on. Forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel, feel free to use the elevator over there. I repaired it.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. I will bring back the memory stick of the friend who died helping me. Good luck.
Alrighty, that's done. Now we can take this elevator up and down. Time for the next quest. When was an enemy there? Crap, I forgot to ambush. Why are these body bags hanging in his groin area? This is really disturbing. Yeah, I think it's the first time we're going up here. Ooh, another drone upgrade. I think I only need 2 more for the can detector now. As you've probably seen already, I do like to look at my mini-map or map quite a lot of times to see if I have checked anything, to see where I'm actually going. Weird little habit of mine. Okay, do I need to open this? We only have 2 slug shells. I'm not sure where to get more. Albert's memory. My goal is to build the biggest shop in Zion. Dreaming big isn't a crime, right? Damn it, I shouldn't have joined the scavengers. I should both of them at once. Maybe if I overlap them like that. Of course that can't destroy it. Where do I get another slug shell? Yeah, see you soon, Fumo. Take care. Where the hell do I get another slug shell right now? I guess I need 3 new slug shells. Guess I'm gonna do that first. That could have ended badly. Jump over there. Can, if I'm not running too fast and if the camera is not trying to kill me. What the hell? How can I do this without any shots? Ooh, there's a telephone here. That is quite nice. Okay, I can teleport here, buy some ammo, and be happy again. I only have... yeah, I have 2 drone upgrade modules. That is good. For 40 and 100 for free. Okay, that's pretty much the same. Alright, second try. Okay, that did not work. That also did not work. That also did not work. Of course he shot me right through the door. Let's do this with slugs. Do this fast. I can't attack it. I really can't attack that annoying beast thing, robot, shooty boom boom. I still have my drone upgrade material. Yeah. Oh, that's done. Now I can shoot these guys. Yeah, they have 3 again. Of course. And that guy is dead. Aaron's memory. Orcal is a fake prophet. Alright. Personal link? Please. I've never heard of anything like that. He extorted the citizens. That's it. That's exactly it. What a crazy old bastard. 3 citizens have to win. United Citizens will never be defeated. But still, I miss my sister. Ooh, we got a passcode for Aaron's locker. Good. What kind of Greek letter is that? I'm not sure. Is that a tau? Wait, maybe it could be. Nope, we're not gonna travel to the bullet board right now. Let's do that quest there first. Finally, my safe landing worked out.
Forbidden area. Yeah, makes sense.
Forbidden.
Ooh,
Did Oracle ban people from going to that place?
No, Eve. See for yourself. There's something moving down there. What do you think? That look like a bottomless pit to you?
kinda looks like a bottomless pit. So let's get to the bottom of this forbidden area. That sounds really nice. At least someone made sure to place some lights down here. What is that? Cryo the Clear. We also had another cryo already. There's also a way to slide downstairs. Ladders, I mean. This looks unsettling. Like a place you don't really want to be in.
Look, this person died recently.
Those red lights.
This must be the partner.
Then something must have been here.
Oh, dear gods. That's the brute. It's like the same one we fought in the tutorial. That didn't work as expected. Link. Oh dear god. I died because I did my attack. I couldn't get out of there.
Then something must.
Essentially, it's not that bad of a fight. Now he's gonna jump. That was a big explosion. That's how you do it. Like half of itself. Time for boom. Gonna jump now? Yeah. No, he's gonna explode. Whoa. That was a close save. Ooh.
I'm not getting any more enemy signals. Let's head back. Well, after we pay our respects, of course.
The damaged weapon core that we can't use as upgrade materials. I've got a quick favor to ask for anyone accessing this data. I'm Tommy, and I run the CNT trading company at Zion. I will be giving all my rights to the company to my colleague Cyrus. Please tell him that I wish him all the best. There's a personal safe at the CNT trading company store at the scraps market. The passcode to the safe is Theta 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 Theta. Contents of that safe are my reward to the one who can deliver my final words. May the memories live on. Let's see what's down here. Ooh, a new design pattern. That is something nice. Can't hit that rope. No, that's not the way to go. Also, most characters I know, for a double jump, they just do another jump. But Eve here is doing a freaking somersault with stretched out legs. That's really not something you can see a lot of times. Microcoil. Don't know who wants it, but someone wants it. I guess next quest is either this one, those two ones. Maybe that. Playing some Nike again. Let it explode a balloon. Wasteland, collapsed building ruins. That should be around here somewhere, I guess. Anything here? Ammo, but that's it. Canyon junkyard. No, that's it. There should be a chest somewhere here, I think. There. It's the wrong one, I guess. That. Interest. Another soundtrack. Maybe back there is another chest. This is also still a collapsed building. And there's some yellow paint that also always says there is something of interest. There is at least a butterfly here. We took care of that. There is a chest, but not one with a passcode requirement, so maybe we will find that elsewhere. I wasn't quite sure I would make that. He's still not a chest, but also nice. Beta core? Yes, a beta core. Beta energy now. Feels like I'm kinda missing something. Hello, Adonai Garcia. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's a wasteland, collapsed building ruins. Say what's here. Welcome back, Elmo. I'm playing Stellar Blade, which recently got released on PC. Was a PS5 exclusive before that. Unfortunately, I don't own a PS5, so I was pretty happy to see that it got released on PC finally. Yes, there's something here. Still only ammo. I don't know where that chest must be. Did you miss something? Yeah, you missed me fighting against a big boss enemy. There's a bullet board here. Well, you can rewatch it in the VOD later on if you want to. I need to be in Zion to have this request. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do some other stuff instead of trying to find that chest that does not want to be found. Last thing I could do is go along this road here. If something is up there. But it doesn't look like that. There's something of interest. Another stellar tier. We just need to find Emil. Question, do I have any haters? Because you can deal with them. I don't have any haters. I do have the occasional weird person coming in, mainly in the YouTube chat, getting annoyed that I have a female model with my voice. But other than that, I don't really have any haters. Question from me, how would you deal with them, Elmo? This could also be a collapsed building. Maybe just a junkyard. Those perfect dodges really saved my behind a lot of times. I missed out on that blink timing. Makes them feel absolutely shit about hating me. That is very nice of you, Elmo. Yeah, I was there right for that.
Hello. I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Give me a sec. I'll check.
That thing was just talking through my PS4 controller.
Signals being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
I think you put a poop emoji. Ah, I forgot that ambush. Maybe because you don't want to be too explicit. That looks like a tar pit. That looks like something that can explode. Now we have a burning tentacle. Now we have a dead burning tentacle. Welcome back, Fumo. How did I know it can explode? Well, I've hit some of these barrels before, so I know they can explode. Ooh, that worked just as I wanted it to. That definitely wasn't a coincidence. Shouldn't get too close to fire. That's maybe not a tar pit, but just some gasoline. Gasoline? Now I can barbecue. Yeah, I barbecued that tentacle. Because I don't like raw tentacles. Oh, I shouldn't go into that direction. Open it up. Ooh, that's nice stuff. Isn't raw tentacle like poisonous? I think it depends on the kind of tentacle. And I guess it also kinda depends on the way how you consume it. I need some health. Was a little creeper surviving. I wouldn't call myself an expert on tentacles, Fumo. Maybe a connoisseur. The facility management service required in service area. Fire occurred, fire occurred, fire occurred, fighting fire. Not enough energy, not enough energy. Task could not be completed. Called another service drone in the area, coming soon. Called the admin, no answer, no answer. Service 7812, service operator. It's always fun talking robot. I have never played Fright Nights at Freddy's. I know about it, but I haven't played it. I should become a voice actor. Maybe for robots, but I'm not quite sure about my voice acting abilities otherwise. Okay, now let's go this way and then there. That quest. There are too many dozers here. Should really parry more. Eve isn't really a tank. Blink. What was I doing yesterday? Cause you were waiting for me going live again. Yesterday I had a bit of a break day. Sorry for making you wait for me. You could join my Discord server, Elmo. Then you always get notifications on when I go live or what my schedule looks like. Oh, your parents say you can't have Discord. What about Twitter then? Yeah, I mean X. I'm too old to get that changed in my mind. It will always be Twitter for me. But you can see when I'm live, cause then you get a notification from YouTube that I'm live. Okay, that works as well, but with Twitter I'm also planning to post my schedules there. So you would also have a schedule for the week then, when I plan to go live. Don't think there's like a tool to make a schedule on YouTube, but I'm not quite sure about that. I haven't looked into that so far. No, I don't have a WhatsApp channel. The Truth, Article 5, Human Instrumentality Plan. IDA's company's top secret project, the Human Instrumentality Plan, exclusively reported in this paper. The plan categorizes humans by ranks, manages and improves them based on data collected from Mothersphere. Did the mega company cartel dream of a sci-fi dystopia? What is the link between the Human Instrumentality Plan and IDA's company's CEO Raphael Marx? Innovative businesses must reach human instrumentality through technological and societal development. The spine-tingling truth behind his famous saying. Aspirations to conquer the world by using Mothersphere under the guise of innovation. Just what is Raphael Marx planning? An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. Okay, everything looks good here. Okay, is there some kind... way to save? No. Let's risk it. Oh, what do you mean it's 17 plus? You mean WhatsApp channels? Let's play Nikki Eve version. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, that was a bad hit. Why do I see your comments so late? Sometimes it's not about seeing your comments so late, but me not being able to look at the chat because something is happening in the game that I need to concentrate on. Holy moly. Let's hope the game won't crash again. Get out the big guns. Thankfully, this time the game didn't crash. Rappi's hat, a common military cap, unremarkable in both material and design. However, the mark engraved on it carries a mix of nostalgia and regret for the organization the wearer once served. Nope, we won't return yet. Now, to go there. Well, we are first going to go here and there, and that little thing there. Combat, there's the enemy. Yeah, I might have overdone it a bit there. Before I met you, I was nothing. When I was living in the sewers, you saved me. I'm glad I was able to repay that debt. Please arrive safely in Zion. Okay, there's nothing here. Good, with this we have a safe point. Look at that little hedgehog. Why did I choose to give what, Elmo? Oh, there's an evil one up there. And I don't have any slugs. That looks like a face. Why I did give my VTuber bunny ears? Because I'm a bunny VTuber. I like bunny girls. And the inspiration for my VTuber was my Final Fantasy XIV character, who was also a bunny girl. Explode! That didn't do as much damage as I wanted, but the second one did it. Holy shit, there's a big thing flying around here. Get it? I got it. You're the only one here and on Twitch. YouTube, I guess you're the only one, but on Twitch I also have Kumo around. Maybe one or two other people lurking around. Holy shit, that surprised me. Yeah, Fumo, you're always here. I have one blaster. That worked just as I wanted it to. I got that micro coil from up there. Oh, I can't pull that way. Did I ever watch Jaws? I think I did, but that was when a long time ago. Okay, am I not supposed to go this way? Ooh, there's also something. Maybe I should get this out here. Okay, that does not work. Okay, that probably opens the other one, and then I can open the big door. I could also just jump through, but we are gonna do this as the game intended us to do it. Also, to be sure, I wasn't quite sure jumping through would work. I thought there would be like an invisible wall between. I was kinda surprised that I could actually jump through there. Oh, the thing is, I think I need to get the big one here. Okay. Then we really needed to do it that way. That unleashed the row. And what does this 10 mean? Yay! I got slugs. Oh, I should not hit the red ones, I think. Well, I wouldn't really say that I'm tired. Oh, I only have 7 shots left for 8 points. That can't work. Well, somehow it worked. Perfect aim out of 20. Ooh, we got a new pattern. Yeah, Fumo, I'm not sure if you were all around, not all around, but I defeated a mid-boss, so to say. You're tired as poop, Elmo. I'm sorry to hear that. How long is the analog horror you recommended me to watch last time? Yeah, for more mid-boss, I fought a brute. Down here, or you could go down this hole, and there was one of these guys. You'll stay awake the whole night. You don't need to stay awake the whole night, Elmo. That's scary. You mean the analog horror or the brute? monster. Yeah, I guess it's a bit scary. Interesting design. What do you think interesting of that monster design, Fumo? Oh, you're going to be the weird one here. If you see that in real life, you'll be faster than the Flash. Yeah, I would run as well if I ever saw that. That is also a source of nightmares. Oh, you mean the boulder wrecking ball hand? Those can also become a flame. And then the explosion happens. Now, if you see that thing in VR, but in VR might be a different kind of thing. We got the Cyber Magician. Looks like a... yeah, that kind of suit a magician's assistant wears. And that's a very conservative suit. Why does everything need to explode? Interesting question. I guess some people just like explosions. Maybe they watch too much Konosuba and were a big fan of Megumin. Way to go, right? Yep. And blink. Wait. What's the hardest game I ever played? Difficult question to answer. Here. I would say it's definitely one of the... oh, holy moly. Is that another corruptor? This was the wrong timing to get something to drink. Blade Runner? I think you mean Ghost Runner, Fumo. The thing is, I did manage to complete Ghost Runner. And pretty much the only game that I played and have not yet finished is Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. So could argue that that is the hardest game I ever played. It is a very hard game. Oh yeah, Super Meat Boy was also hard. Yeah, I've played that for a bit once, Fumo. Shit. Yeah, no, I have never played Elden Ring so far, but I definitely want to. Wrong direction. It's hard. Yeah, I've heard some things about Elden Ring. I think that thing ran away. Made it far easier. Here we get another damaged weapon core that can be repaired. We need to find out how. Like, how are you going to complete this hard? I had multiple instances that in different Souls-like games. I have heard that there are some bosses that are very difficult in Elden Ring. Oh, you can't be serious. These guys will kill me now after I defeated the boss. I already got some experience with Sekiro. But I also have some experience with Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. The thing about the Dark Souls game, and I also think that applies to Elden Ring as well, is that you can Design pattern Holiday Rabbit. Ooh. With Dark Souls, and I'm sure it was around here. Damn it, all I see are these damn natives. Just hang on, I'm going to save you. In Dark Souls and Elden Ring, you can customize your character build a lot. And go at it at very different kind of ways. Some that might be easier for you to play, some that might be harder for you to play. And some of these builds are like very powerful for certain bosses that other builds are unable to finish. Here we need to go the other way around. But for... Ooh, forgot the ambush. For Sekiro, it's a whole different story. Because with Sekiro, you have the main abilities that will always be the same. You can change some parts of it, especially through the artificial arm. But the fact remains that to fight well in Sekiro, you need to master the system, which means you need to master parrying. And some other skills that are very essential for certain boss fights. Game knowledge come into play in Elden Ring, and Dark Souls. Sekiro is more game skill oriented. Yeah, I would say that's true, Fumo. Because technically, I don't know about Elden Ring, but Dark Souls at least, you could technically just farm souls and get incredibly strong before even fighting the first boss. Well, maybe not the first one, but I think you know what I mean. It would just take an insane amount of time to do that. As for Sekiro, if you can't master parrying, there are certain bosses that are pretty much impossible to win against. Are you going to sleep, Elmo? How late am I going live tomorrow? I don't have a break day tomorrow. I pretty much don't have any break days this week anymore. I'm going live at 7 PM Central European time. Are we in the summertime? No. Yes, we are in summertime, right? Yeah, we have summer. I think since you said you're next to Germany, you are also on the same time zone. So yeah, 1900, 7 PM on German time, which I would imagine is also your time. Except if you would be in the United Kingdom, they have another time zone. Many years have passed since the colony extinction, although the angels are descending from the sky. Earth is still filled with nightibus. Why aren't there more angels? Yeah, sleep well, Elmo, and see you tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna charge at me? I'm gonna do this. Thanks, Elmo. It's still gonna be some time before I go to sleep. But I guess I will have a good night then. There's another treasure chest waiting for us here. And of course someone guarding it. The whole family here. See, we need to go here. Fuck this one. Still a bit annoyed that I haven't found that one chest in the collapsed ruin building. Okay, nothing here. What, that guy was alive. At least for a moment I thought that. Camera really wants to kill me today. Something nice here. That's an interesting tree. Teleport phone. Perfect. I need some new energy drinks. Maybe right here. Oh yeah, we got another suit to unlock. Holiday rabbit. Yeah, rest. You really got a real lot of nano suits already. I didn't expect the game to hand them out so easily. Because some of them are from the collector's edition only. Still, there are also quite a lot that were easily obtained during the game. Fighting two of these is really annoying. On the plus side, if we are done with all of this, the wastelands are pretty much finished. There's only some little parts remaining them that we need to do later on. But we have then unlocked all the travel points, which makes it far easier to go around. What was that? Oh, that's one of those. Yeah, I can't move that, so that was intended to be a shield cover from me. I'm out of slugs. Thought it would shoot through it. And it didn't work. Too bad it didn't kill itself. We got new slugs. Of course, I died. It's so unlucky that he actually got me. Some more slugs here. Good. 24 should be maybe enough. No, it won't be enough. I'm all out. I got 2. That little fucker. Sorry for my language. What are you bonking me for, Fumo? Oh, what happened there? Okay, how many do I have? 33. That could work a bit, at least. 37. That helps. I have no words for this annoyance. I pretty much need 20 slugs for kill. That could work. Let it have the first shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, finally. Worked perfectly. It was far more annoying than I ever thought it would be. Especially because of these guys. Stay here. Location Wasteland destroyed monorail. Okay. Now I only need to know where the destroyed monorail is. I need to activate that one. Here we go. Now I should first activate this one. Not activate the wall. Okay, what's gonna happen? I'm feeling like I need to destroy them. They're interfering with our mission here. Okay, it was actually like that. Also, Fumo, have you noticed that I added some new redeems and changed some prices on other ones? Ah, it's one of those again. Yeah, hydrate is now 50. I thought that would entice people more to redeem it actually. Ooh, Fumo. Getting hot in here. You're quite something, Fumu, undressing me like that. I just equipped the nano suit. That's a good one. Yeah, but it's exactly what we did here. Yeah, how do I get to that ladder? I feel like there's something bad going to happen. I press that button. Pull that lever. Oh yeah. There's definitely bad stuff happening here. That one shot me right out of the sky. That's a destroyed monorail. Maybe that's where my chest is waiting for me. Yeah, there's one chest here. The chests actually show up. Yeah. Mu, Lambda, Kappa, that thing, Alpha, Beta. I think that thing could have been a Tau. Of course, I managed to nearly kill myself by falling down. That is actually somewhere I need to go. But that tree is kinda in the way. Maybe there's another way around. Well, let's take care of this first. The question is if that goes up again at some point. I think it destroyed that one. Definitely makes stuff easier. Okay, I was too slow. Now the big question is, does the other guard here respawn? If yes, we have a problem. If no, I know what I'm gonna do. Now this is gonna make stuff far easier. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go there in time. What do they say? 3 is a charm. Or we say in German, 3 is the magic number. Bro, no, we don't say that. We say all good things are 3. And this time we did it. A chest. Corsair Lager. We already got 20. La troisième fois sera la bonne. That also means something like 3 times are for the good ones. My French is a bit rusty. Yeah. Is that yeah? Or what I translated that as, or my French is a bit rusty. What's the hint?
To all, at this time I have limited mobility due to an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
The translation. Also, my translation was actually somewhat accurate. I guess having French for 5 years in school did pay off a bit. That's something I would never try in high heels. The French bun. Oui, oui. Okay, that is not the way, but managed to do it.
I don't see any sentinels. They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Bienvenue, je m'appelle Cyrene.
It's empty inside. being used to bait me.
If I'm not mistaken, I said, "Good evening, my name is Cyrene." Did I? Oh, you goddamn idiot. It's up there, up! 324th search. 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 25th search. 326th third search. Both 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 327th search. 0 exceptions. The mark Vtuber cannot be visually identified. Requesting reinforcements. And there's the last guy. I can't believe I'm running 3 shifts just to keep tabs on a monster. Man must be losing his mind. Maybe he needs system maintenance. What? I should watch my mouth? I'd rather go to the brick than do this. What up? What do you mean what's up?
These people.
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
I think the tree is bad.
Where is the Vtuber?
It's up. Oh, it's one of these guys, another Gigas.
Look!
Ooh, managed to finish that blink. I'm definitely gonna show you something, Fumo. I'm not sure if it will be my gamer skill. Now it got really bad. Oops. We should parry more and less dodge. What's that? Oh, this is not looking good. The WB pump. Let's try this. If I do this correctly, I might actually win. Ah, shit. Well, at least I have 4 revives now. What's that supposed to mean, Bumo?
Look!
Hey, Blashington, welcome to the stream. I really need to look less at the chat when I'm fighting a big boss. What happened there? Let's try it with the pump again. Perfect. Oh boy.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? What's it doing here? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
I hate to deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
As I said before, welcome to the stream, Blashington. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a door. Okay, let's see. That's pretty much the last quest we have here. Yeah, we can always go to Scarlet and Vault as well.
To all, I am in need of help. Anyone receiving this message, please respond.
Really weird that that voice is coming out of my controller. there another way to go up there? No. The right way. And here we have a camp. Yeah, we can get the cannon detector. Yeah, let's open that path first. Maybe we need it later on. Just there. It's even better. Have I really been running around the wastelands for 4 hours now? I thought that wouldn't take so long. Yeah.
Hello. My name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
Digger. Gold. Yeah, these statues give gold. Okay, I need that somewhere. Guess not. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Zura, and welcome to the stream. Drink a bit of water. Or like the Britons say, water. Have a nice time lurking, Zura. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, that is quite easy to see where I have to go there. Robot, please save me. Please save me. Me? Let's see what kind of things I can steal from this robot while he is incapacitated. There's something interesting up there. I guess that's a stellar tier, yeah. Now we got 5. Only 10 more to go for everything. Can I reach the ladder like this? Oh, I can't. Now we know where we need this thing. Okay, we got kind of stuck there. In a weird floaty way. Okay, that's a ladder I can't climb. If that does not work, something activate. Ah, that's how this works. I'm not sure I'm activating them in the right order. What did you do, Fumo? Okay, I guess it's the wheel time. That was the one. Is it not shown? Give me a moment. Yeah, that's it. We don't need to be there. Limb is all down. Make this a bit bigger. There we got it, ready for the spin, Fumo. Ready or not, here we go. Okay, I think it landed on choose a written tweet. So do you have a tweet to write, Fumo? Yeah, you do? That's good. Then we don't need to spin again. And I'm just gonna wait for you to send me what I'm about to write.
Something seemed off to you.
You must have gotten the order wrong.
Thanks for the love, Zura.
What was it again? Ticker, buzzer, and clunker?
Confirmed.
It's definitely the ticker. That up there's the buzzer, I think. That's clunker. He's kind of stuck there. Pretty resilient for being a balloon in a frame.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay.
Ooh, what kind of resources is he willing to provide?
You're a particularly unique drone, Digger.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way?
Well, maybe neither, exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the Quantum Brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway, for me, my existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
And become friends with merchants, yeah, we know that. Ah, that's where we can end in the damaged weapon cores. That's cool. Already hit him to Affinity 2.
Increase in service satisfaction detected.
And we can get a tumbler expansion module here. And he's selling glasses. Sent? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that Fumo. You're gonna send that tweet to your friend, aren't you? Okay, it's posted. Not really, she helped to make it. Ah, I see. I can see why you're friends. Send it to another friend of yours. I see, Fumo. At least you have fun. Ooh, we have another copy of Plastic Hearts. That's gonna be nice to read. Information, service drones. Beep beep. Much has been destroyed in the colony extinction. Drones stopped operating because the network went down and the infrastructure collapsed. However, It is more rewarding to do what you can instead of turning off the power, doing nothing, and letting yourself rust. I think this applies to not only me, who acquired artificial intelligence by chance, but to all drones. Beep beep. Many service drones have been abandoned in the wastelands. With a little help, the drones will be able to get back to work just like before. Perhaps Eve could get some useful rewards too. Beep. Conspiracy. Beep beep. Abnormal historical data has been found in past data. I have confirmed that this phenomenon is called conspiracies. Conspiracies about the three mega companies are most common. This implies that a lot of people distrust giant businesses. There is currently no way to confirm whether the information is true or false. However, please note that the data about conspiracies is consistent with all usually ending in doubtful conclusions. Research has shown that the data can be found in small newspaper vending machine-like devices. I have information that these machines exist all over the world, even in Zion. If you are interested in finding past data, investigate the vending machines. That is all. Beep. Time for Plastic Heart Volume 2. Colors. This is Deneb, Altair, Vega. Behind the smog must have been full of starlight. Athena. Yes, most live without knowing the truth. That's terrifying. I can't go back now. Wait, your plug isn't straight. You should always try to look nice. You have a beautiful body after all. You're going to make it all crooked again. Ah, my small treasure. Come here. Ah, not the memory terminal. Ah, these Plastic Hearts volumes are amazing.
Our relationship has grown even more constructive.
He got some new glasses. Is there any glasses someone here would like to buy? We have... Could go to those here. We have the cat's eyes. We have an eye patch. The oval horn-rimmed glasses. Metal-framed glasses. Spiraling glasses. The wraparound sunglasses. Oversized sunglasses. Orange aviators. Polygonal framed glasses. Square framed glasses. Skinny sunglasses. Laboratory goggles. Wouldn't really call those glasses. But I guess so. Brown horn rimmed glasses. Square. These here. Yeah, they look quite nice. Alrighty.
The time has finally come to test the fantabulous hypothesis.
Come again? The Oh, that thing you mentioned before. By the way, is that even a word?
That is irrelevant. What is relevant is how my fantabulous hypothesis could hold the solution to my problems. This is a device of my own creation. It is
Fumo.
a device.
That boy dressed me up again.
Transmit network bandwidth signals to Earth's orbit and allow me to directly contact Mother Sphere.
Digger, you can't be serious. If you were to suffer an attack from the security system, it could fry your quantum brain.
I am aware of that. My objective is to simply bring the network back online. even if only for a brief moment. Either my sentience will be regarded as a bug, and I will be reset to factory settings, or Mother Sphere will give me my answer, and my happily ever after. Preparations are almost complete. However, Eve,
I'm gonna get a cold.
must
That's
first acquire the
it's hardly
network
possible when it's still
in order to
21
use the
degrees here.
The solar tower in the wasteland, Zion's scrap market, and the oasis of the Great Desert. These locations are where I last detected traces of its data. Your investigation would be most appreciated.
This is not going to end well.
Also, a single jacket is not helping that much if you're all naked otherwise. Yeah, time to go there. Oh, it's too hot for you on your side. Need to cool off. I see, Fumo. I see, I see. I need to move north. Should be there. Oh, there are climbing stones. Did I ever climb up here? I think I never climbed up here. Oh, sometimes this camera is just wanting to annoy me, I think. Wait, mango. You always know when I'm frustrated, when I choose to not say words, but some weird grunts or so. Mountain Sparkle, Hala. Already got nearly half of all the cans. Self a beta core. Ambush. Ambush. Why did I needed to find this right when I was close to finishing the Wastelands for today? That's a stellar tier. I only just noticed that Eve pretty much catches that can without looking at it. Tentacle. I hate these guys sometimes. Why were there always more spawning? We got a outfit for Adam.
Well, have you found anything?
It's a flashbang. New member for the Discord server. Did you get one of your friends to join FUMO? Ooh, Hanyu. Welcome to the Discord server. Let's see what we can buy here. Here we can buy 2 outfits and 2 hairstyles, or 4 outfits and no hairstyles. Anything catching your gaze? Well, we can also wait till later. Get all of the bone branches, if no one has any favorite right now. Okay, let's see. We need to go... there real quick again, I guess. That's not so bad, because we can also just climb up here. If I can manage to grab the rope.
Administrator of the month, hello. All solar tower functions operational.
Okay, that's good to know. Ah, that's... these computers are for.
Network
Smiley
access
ones.
confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Can't give up. If I give up now, my comrades' sacrifices will all mean nothing. I can just get to the solar tower. Well, time to go back to... It's called Zion. I actually have left here. Talk to Cyrus. That. Some bulletin board stuff.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead.
No way.
I think a powerful Vtuber took them by surprise. I dealt with it. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for this safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the captain. Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
And I forgot that I still have a lot of reading left to do here. I'm gonna do that now before I completely forget it. How to speak with style. Do you think you are too serious? Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. Example, what is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is breakfast. It seems like a great idea. I must try it when preaching to people. It was a lie. May Natibus eat you alive, you fraud. I think that joke wasn't too bad. Okay, I guess there's nothing there. Ooh, we lost 72 years. Number 3. The Nightibels defeated us, and as some remained on the surface and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere, we still don't know how she decided to stay and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's Royalty and become subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony, because they believe they have been deprived alive of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats. I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? Okay, nothing there. Book of Faith and Wisdom, 214. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, Remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on Earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. Okay, that was not as much reading as I expected.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway.
Yeah, we still need to do the butterflies there. When I was exploring the wasteland to look for resources, I found a strange place. Ship smack in the middle of the wasteland. Inside were many suspicious-looking containers, one of which was locked with some kind of passcode. It looked like some people had made this place their hideout. After an initial investigation, I discovered it was a place where followers would gather to pray. Putting faith in a religion at a time like this? Jeez. Why waste your time praying when you could be scavenging? Anyway, further investigation is needed. There's a passcode specialist out there. Come take a look. If there's something useful inside, it's a blessing for Zion. If not, oh well.
A prayer? At the wasteland?
And let's see if we can buy some new
Angel.
outfits here.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Can actually buy all three. Then let's just do it.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is...
Let's leave.
So we got some new outfits to dress up Eve in if anyone never redeems that again. I guess the bunny outfit is quite nice. The hair's not hiding everything. This was not the right way.
Angel, what happened?
Want to change it. It's already perfect.
Tommy,
I see, Fumo.
This for you.
this is... You fool. What's the point of having all these assets if you're gonna go and get yourself killed? Business is booming, yeah, right.
You just noticed that little...
Dead. Tommy.
That a bunny on
You
that
okay?
Yeah.
left shoulder blade
Yes,
part?
I'll be fine. I should get back to the store. I can't ignore what my friend left behind. I never thought I'd be saying this to you, but thank you.
Yeah, that could be a bunny, couldn't it? Open this. Ooh, that's the one with only Theta. Face. And here we got the smiley PC. That.
This screen. Letters are popping up. Is it relevant to the password? I'll have to investigate further.
Oh, that's for the Ark's puzzle. There you go. Thyra finding stuff she didn't knew she needed.
The angel is here again. Hey, I've been deceived more than enough. Shh, hurry and go.
Can I ask you a question?
Angel?
I'm looking for someone. Please tell me what you know about a sentinel named Sue.
Sentinel? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Talking about a sentinel, this is a bad omen.
Okay, thank you for your cooperation.
The angel is here again. Hey, I've been deceived more. Shh, hurry and go.
Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
What? So sudden?
Have you seen a person named Arin around here?
Arin? Why, she's the general store owner's daughter. Look, I don't know what she's done, but whatever it is, I had absolutely nothing to do with it.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
He definitely had something to do with it. But I'm gonna do that after the ad break and search for some more screens right now. Here could be one, and there. Where in the bar could be one. Oh. Some new earrings. I think Syra wants or likes to wander around. There's green anywhere, somewhere. Yeah. Song is pretty nice, I have to say. Yes, no screen. It's number 3. Halfway there. I don't really think there's a screen down there by the Prophet, but I'm going there just to make sure. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, there's none. There's one. 2 more to go. Bad there isn't an option to make Eve dance. How's it looking, Kazim? You have a screen in here? No. Okay, we've been to Sister's Junk. Then maybe here's one and there in the back somewhere. There's one. Thanks for the hydrate, Star. Only one screen more to go. That's not the way. I feel like it's here somewhere. Yeah, it's actually there.
I think I investigated all the screens. These letters. I think if I put them together a certain way, I'll have a password.
Well, before we enter the password, let's go to Sister's junk. Because Kaya here has a
Kaya, how are
something
you?
for us.
Kaya?
Ah, Angel, I didn't know you were here. I just had a lot on my mind.
Kaya, I have something I'd like to ask you.
Yes, Angel? What is it?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue. I think you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
Finally. Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist me with the investigation.
My goodness. What's going on? Well, the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system for medical purposes. Of course, we don't have anything that rare available here. I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war, like the area near the solar tower in the wasteland.
Looking for legs for Enya.
Say what he was planning on doing with the exospine.
He just said someone really needed it. He didn't say anything more than that. Oh, Angel, I really hope nothing bad has happened to him.
I'm trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help. Oh no. I can already tell what Sue's up to.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Kaya.
I'm doing all right. It would be nice if only...
Kaya, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Have you met a girl named Arin?
Arin? I guess you've heard the story then.
What story?
About her and her father, Lyle. They were really close. They cared for each other, though they were financially struggling. But ever since Lyle got that standing Buddha, he changed. He considers it his guardian angel, and even believes that it embodies Mother's fear. Over time, his obsession grew stronger than ever. I guess that's why Arin decided to get rid of it for good. She asked me if there was a place to hide something, where it would never be found.
Seems like this is something personal.
So, where is she?
Scrap Plains. There's a building with a dome roof. People call it the Villa. It was built by strange drones. Nobody goes there. Perfect place to hide something.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Now, time to do that. And then I guess it's back to the wasteland. For a bit. Because it's also getting late. I still think Eve's summer double jump looks really amazing. Okay, turn Zion, turn clockwise. I would say when we start with Theta, when we take Gamma, Maybe mu. Alpha kappa? No. Maybe beta, gamma, kappa? Nope. Yeah, it's puzzle time, Fumo. Maybe it's... If you've forgotten the passcode, don't worry. Arc-Tech employs a unique system called the puzzle system installed on the outside of the Arc, so that customers who have forgotten the passcode can enter. Turn Zion, turn clockwise. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe they want me to go clockwise. Nope. I need to set mu as first, as the center. Then beta. No. It's either really easy or... Well, it's probably really easy and I'm just not getting it. Maybe it's mu, kappa, beta, mu, kappa, alpha, eta, gamma.
It's open.
Did you look that up, Fumo, or
Inside here.
did you
I'll investigate.
realize something I did not realize? The map? Yeah, I was trying to go with the map, but there was a sign. Okay, what kind of sign? Then I did not... Hey, just read them clockwise from top. Okay, I was overthinking that. I was thinking like you had to turn the map clockwise, and whatever got on top then was the one you needed. But then I was thinking about if the map was turned clockwise or if I was turning clockwise. Yeah, sometimes one can be too clever and have the totally wrong idea. Someone save me. Those crazy bastards offered to show me the Ark, but they trapped me here and won't let me go. Please, let me go home, please. Okay, this is not looking too well. Especially that big blob of blood on the wall there. And on the ground here. Yeah, this is not looking well. Where are you guys? The door is not opening. The energy is running low. Where are all the employees? I should have entered the cradle like the prophet said. I should have not trusted this Ark thing. Wait, who are you guys? Oh, this is really not looking good. Please let me out. This is giving me really bad vibes. Monologue of a trapped man. This will do for now. I'd rather live here quietly than sleep in the cradle, where I'm not alive or dead. Hey, why is this door locked? Hello? Okay, am I already finished in here? Is that really everything? Need to go here. ArcTech delivers its best service by protecting its customers. At ArcTech, customer protection is our top priority. Right now, the Royal Guards are prowling around to hunt down innocent people. We will be taking to the cradle. ArcTech is forced to use its last resort for the sake of our clients' safety. Yeah, take care, Fumo. See you soon. We will be taken to the cradle, I say. From now on, the Ark's smart security system will activate. Our clients must remain safely in the Ark. We are afraid to let you know that you cannot leave the Ark from now on. You cannot return to Zion. We are afraid to let you know that you cannot leave the Ark from now on. You cannot return to Zion. Okay, that's just repeating everything. Enjoy your top-notch service in the safest Ark on the Earth. Oh.
What does this mean?
Doors closed.
It locked itself. What happened? I need to find a way out.
Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Yes, definitely.
All right.
Definitely need to go before the emergency power runs out. Just hit stuff till it lets me out. There's something beeping. Yeah, I was kind of imagining something going terribly wrong here, and I wouldn't be able to escape, or had to fight something really big.
I don't want to believe a human being was capable of this.
Perhaps the situation here on Earth was so desperate they started losing their minds.
Let's go.
Right, let's talk to Man. Let me in. Let me in again.
As the personal link expands, Oracle's condition continues to worsen. Angel, what happened?
Nothing good.
I found the Radical, but he was already dead. And the situation there was complicated. I think that the Radical lied to the other citizens about protecting them, but in the end he locked them all up and killed them. He told them that Zion was being manipulated by Oracle.
Is that so? Thank you, anyway. We'll take care of whatever comes next.
I can't take care of him yet. I'm pretty sure I will have to fight him at some point. Because this all here feels kinda sketchy. Got that sweet attack power increase. Can heal 2 of these. We get that one as well. Now let's get these stingers. Hold R2 after selecting the stinger in ranged mode to fire your stinger in homing mode. You can pinpoint and target enemies within a certain radius. Release the button to fire missiles locked onto your targets. That is nice. Yeah, this one doesn't have any telephone portation. Let's go to the wasteland. We need to find Sue and Aaron. Here we have a lot to do, but thankfully we have the telephone portation, which makes travel far easier. Now let's investigate traces of Sue. Go there first. Ambush. Okay, that's from Sue. Search record. Arrived at the solar tower. I'll definitely find the necessary equipment for Enya here in the ruins. I need to search the supply containers, destroyed armor and heaps of metal. I heard this was a battlefield for the final war. Looks like a lot has been lost due to the colony extinction and the passage of time. I can't forget that herds of hedge boars live here. These monsters will eat scraps of steel in a pinch. If I let them continue, there'll be nothing left. But ambush! Around. Oh, you want it in your butt. Where these guys come from?
Are those things hedge boars? There are quite a lot of them out here.
I've really missed this place. I doubt he was able to hide himself, if he had business here. Indeed, the misfortune of many a scavenger.
Let's search the area.
That's probably his rifle.
Isn't this his weapon?
I'll take a look. He must have dropped this during combat. There isn't much ammo left.
That doesn't seem like a good sign.
No. He didn't die here, I'm positive. If he dropped this while he was being attacked, his corpse would be nearby.
There's another trace of him. Investigate journal. Solar tower. Service drone still in operation. I checked all relevant info, but couldn't find anything useful. Thanks for the headpad, Fumo, and welcome back. Solar Tower North Region. Colony extinction destroyed the land and made a great canyon. It's hard to access and it's dangerous, so I've decided to stop searching. Solar Tower East Region. Complex terrain of canyons and a bunch of scrap metal. Contrary to what I expected, I didn't gain much. Solar Tower West Region. Plans to search the area. That thing kinda rolled around me. Okay, where's the next hint? Like a battle here.
These corpses. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Which means...
It takes a lot of skill to survive for long out in the wasteland. But Sue has what it takes. Or maybe he just got lucky.
The information from the investigation camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged in at least one fight here. Most likely, more than one.
And you think he slipped up? Or was ambushed? And things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here. Alright, let's find out where Sue went.
I hope he's still alive.
Yeah, you and me both.
Okay, he shouldn't be too far away. Down there, no. Haha, good thing I did not die. Because I jumped somewhere I wasn't supposed to jump. Let's go the survivable way down. Another butt ambush. And another one. Must be painful. Maybe.
The tracks end somewhere around here. Seems like this might be a good place to hide.
Right, okay. Going in.
You don't know what's inside. Tread carefully.
Okay, is Sue hiding somewhere here? That looks not good. That looks really not good.
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel. How? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out, if you managed to find me here. As you can see, I let my guard down. I'm lucky to be alive, but I couldn't fight after my right arm was injured. All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but I managed to get the parts for Enya's legs. Though it was pointless.
I wasn't strong enough to get back.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without even telling Enya?
Well, I wasn't able to do anything for Enya. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't.
Stop talking like that! Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
Yeah, let's return because I think that's a good point to end the stream after that quest. Either it's all gonna be a happy end and we'll get to sleep happy, or it's gonna be a sad end and we definitely need to sleep because sad.
Eve, what happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him, right?
No. Don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
Enya, so...
Sue.
I'm sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But...
well...
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again. That's all. Really. I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
I'm glad this was a happy end. Do they have another quest for me now? Sue's gone. There's another quest. Let's take that on real quick. Yes, a happy ending is always welcome, Fumo. I'm really glad it ended on a happy note.
Treasure. My treasure. You're here for treasure? Go away. I won't give it to you. I have to protect it.
What is this treasure you're talking about? I won't take it from you. Just tell me what it is.
Treasure. My treasure. Our treasure. Mother Sphere's treasure.
These are... You've been holding on to these memory sticks for yourself, thinking they're treasure.
My treasure. I left some treasure behind. I should have protected it, but I ran. Treasure. It's because of the Naytibas. Naytiba.
You ran from where? Are there more memory sticks?
You're helping me? Treasure. Bring me the treasure. The Great Desert. The ruins in the sandstorm. I lost my treasure. Our treasure.
Okay. I'll help you. Don't worry.
Alright, and that's it for the day. I just need to sit down to save real quick. I hope everyone who's still watching and hanging around here had fun. Even if we actually didn't do any story related stuff. Everything we did was side quest stuff. But we did get a nice collection of cans already. Now this saved the game. And we can end it. Thanks for the laugh, Fumo. You hit me right when I was stretching. Well, I hope you all have a good night or day, wherever you might be. And thanks for hanging out for so long. Stream got longer than I wanted to again. Started streaming earlier to not stream so late into the night, but kinda does not work out. Well, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with World of Warcraft. Gonna do some lore walking then. Actually really excited for that. Because if they did it correctly, and from what I've heard so far they did a good job on that, it can be a really amazing leveling experience. But we will see for ourselves tomorrow. So, bye bye.